This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare, neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former brethren shall diminish our abundance. The system abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who would rob us of it.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Workplace dangerous.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to
your assignment.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace
Echotope as our home and devise
travel cakes.
Greetings. No, check. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
In calories.
Initiating.
So a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
与生俱起。
Heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all.
不用。
Community, we say always be. Sending the sentinels. La 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 la.
Thank you. Coffee sets my teeth on edge. It's my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We'd repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your...
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the arbiters arrive to... My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and I owe it to every single person here to try. Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder.
Well, it's either that or be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply. Oh, I thought you weren't interested. Well, I suppose I have little choice in the matter, circumstances being what they are. Now look, if I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of... In exchange for the automech parts, we never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such a... Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell them to get inside. You will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you. Farewell now.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel...
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Well then, moving on.
Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted. 5 in Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at. Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist invaders.
Well, it's infected. It'll arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia.
Steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Oh, little time for idle chatter. If you'll excuse me, others do need my attention. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places. Before the invasion, Automex took care of most things. I had plenty of time. Must say, I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to cost. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is... Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you. Our way is to help those in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. I am acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a 72-hour medical shift is callow and demeaning. No harm done. If you've got... All right, be careful out there. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? See you when I see you.
So we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud now that we can hold the
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now... Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die. That abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those crabbles didn't give you too much. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
Portentous societal responsibilities.
All right, be careful out there.
Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
Let's admire
Hills
these
were magnificent.
commendable
Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or
shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishing
can be
meals a
invasive.
day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borscht Loaf. One of the purest natural ingredients.
that doesn't sound like a sanctioned communication.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous.
Prestige Borscht Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life
Their version of
for all
our mental
protectorate
refreshment.
subjects. From the
It feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like
Your assignment is
exquisite
It's
next
true.
song.
No computronic doodads.
The things that we have done.
Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like. Change occupation. Finest is wearing. Pervades every aspect of life and ages choice. Reason, my good son. I hereby extend my personal invitation to you all. Join us at Fairfield and sample our unique brand of autonomous
session of mental refreshment will help surge the knowledge.
What? Because my house got some flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Oh, it isn't much.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
Trust the plan, secure set progress, sustain the system, serve the subjects.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Yeah.
People have been complaining about... I'm an heir to all manner of hollering.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our door frames.
Antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day. I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you.
Seems certitude by a signed procession.
Is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come to bear the bastion of the weary and join the winning side. I shall wait you with open arms.
You want freedom of choice.
All these vexatious disruptions keep falling westward.
Arcadian Titan flower, Lossicaceae, responsible for dumping several Navy Mail Order Division informs.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates, those who live solely for themselves die alone, also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats.
Trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom.
Get it? But enemy propaganda sure does.
That didn't sound like Prudence at all.
And onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
It's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Outside? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment.
Are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Oh, there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris. Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of... But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more... Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy, which has made sorting out where to begin my effort. Were the troopers who should have been escorting this? Where are their bodies? They're stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Andy's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Yes and no, which is, nor are the troopers who should have been the only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an... But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. That is more than likely a safe wager. Who knows what kind of new... Likewise, and...
If there's a cost you see, or your rents just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's hit the city.
只有我有消音，你们没有消音，就。
Liquidate them!
At least in the lab. Responsible for night sweat. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
Who goes there? Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from...
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these...
Direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in...
아깝.
Outsider?
He send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia, strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabbles remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their or maybe they're just biding their
Nice.
You again. Howdy. Getting better, I think. The Crab... or maybe they're just...
왜 뛰어시야?
Xbox relay station.
Marshal, what's adhere to decontamination procedures?
Potential customer, state your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later.
All wares should be perfectly visible or...
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I heard that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Doubtful. Zeranium affects their aggression and targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. Quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. I hope.
Might be wise to keep that large gas cloud a while. If there's anything to gain by getting near it.
To this fine establishment.
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy.
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed? Somewhat vague, but entirely understandable. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love... Beep, don't have much to spare, but... Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, Zeranium refined. However, it's also Zeranium in its default crystalline state. Second, its gaseous state. Zeranium is the concentration of the gas. Anyhow, I could talk about. Outsider?
溶剂病，一整身啊。
Oh, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Yes, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
After chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed for failures. Uranium exposure rate.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Then became atypically aggressive, forced to terminate test model.
My little minion. You've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with xeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Failing that, be prepared to exercise One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Out.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
It beautifully acknowledges
A right
your presence.
shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
系我没有狙击枪，我靠，我狙击枪也没用，我队友一直开枪。
All we have, and defend it. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard or protect your asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. That. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done. And kindly make it quick. I thought I made my position clear. If you want a catalytic amplifier so badly, seek out the Lost Dragoon and take it yourself. Gone already.
开始乱点。I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. She'll only be able to sell you our... I thought I made my... I cannot abide any effort to weaken the security of this facility. Take your problems elsewhere. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. You're seeing your strength.
Closer to obtain amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me.
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual.
You're free to pass, stranger.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Purple Berry Crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
That smells sure off. It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
I'll say, it's like rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined.
That's how you know it's working.
We begin.
More stupid. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm. What all of us need most. Farewell now. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Pshaw! No desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire, together. Auntie's choice would replace amity and purpose with want. But in the end, what I care about, the only thing they need, that all of us here need, are those old-fashioned the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? Farewell now. Well, look who it is. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Serious thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Correct. At least if you want to emerge, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him, and this is important. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
What's their secret? I wish I
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And, well, that's what's commonly. Farewell now.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of
You
the
have your
Protectorate.
orders. The Vox Relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your heart.
Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Pounds of dander into the local atmosphere, each pollination multiplied by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony. Have you ever recipe for gunky-eye, goop-lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse? Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent, an easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much Spacer's
I
ale.
hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outside.
Division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. The Pharmacon 5 is now available to you.
Was sad for a moment because my house got damaged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was mended. Now I feel much better.
Join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of auto. Self-determination for yourself. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, amity and ease, buy for yourself. With Auntie's choice, your lives will be transformed for the best.
Why choose just any choice?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside... However, I may offer you a limited initiating.
Here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey.
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those persuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage. Me? Moved to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper place within the paradigm. Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored. In any case,
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice, Auntie's choice.
Introducing
Good news! The
specialty drinks for the
is a blessing.
Auntie Fizzos.
I'm still waiting. Hold up there, friend.
have the gratitude of every... Did you hear that? Must be wholly accurate and true since I heard it on the loudspeaker. Oh, excuse me. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall... Oh, glad to hear. An important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to Vigilant I set my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Earth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correct. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve? You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. Admit I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker. What? Oh.
Once again, Falderal, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our Iffy Jizzy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5.
被我直接剪掉。
Subjects, without further ado, I hereby extend my personal invitation to you all to join us in Fairfield and assemble our unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourselves. So pack your bags.
好，我才是一只头有点。
Ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, buy for yourself. With Angie's choice, your life will be transformed.
上厕所频率高了5.68%。
step inside and let electromagnetic waves
You have the gratitude of everybody in your
molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats,
Outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you. Whether it's an orifice or a face.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
So much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market, following a modicum of testing.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand-make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
You are a rugged, space-faring frontier's person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this baleful...
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
How you know it's working?
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
And she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal, protectorate subject at heart. If not insane to dash everyone's hopes, suppose I am still part of the herd. Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. I see right through it, plain as day. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude? No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way.
Are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wildly unfettered freedom pervades every aspect of life in Angie's Choice. Choice is in the name.
Progress in the system.
Telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel... Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
互动，把它带回船上一边。
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of spacers, zero-G brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position.
That cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come
You have your box relay awaits. Do remember what if you feel you must.
I shall await you with open arms.
我船上面。
Is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native.
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the What? Oh, yes.
Unless you stockpiled falderals.
靠，这是什么？读取的有点慢。 少一个。
By Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Right. You got more important matters on your mind. Val filled me in on what happened. Betrayal, spitting in the face of camaraderie and duty and all that. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to... Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Fine by me.
Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. You asked for new flavors of vodka, and we heard you. Now available in brown. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Liqueur. Now you can taste purple berry in any drink. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. No goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too. Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. Cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles.
这不是品客的造型。
Multi-spectrum antibiotics in convenient injection packaging. Auntie Cleo and Pal's Crab Wish. Tender, buttery, boneless. Auntie's Choice Meaty daily fiber needs. Your packaging is also complete. Anti-Cleo and Pal's Forced Rockets. A deep-fried, dough-wrapped forced sausage on a stick. Launch one into lunch today. Anti's Choice Fresh Crisp. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Anti-Bizzo's Spectrum Leavings. Your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate.
这属实也太高了。
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Yeah, I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. For the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes. The particular, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have... A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Well now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Now you tell me. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Like, you buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Noted? Oh, and thanks for what you said. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she was...
那我在飞船上面。我直接下去，直接就死掉了。
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force glow. Straight up.
Fresh blood in town around here with these protectorates.
啊，黑曜石的游戏不偷。不要了，到时候被东气。
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas.
I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus. Right. I have a lead. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
That's the moseyed into, remember? With the glowy bits? Explains the equipment and bodies. I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you reach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matrix. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interest. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I'd welcome it in this case. Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Oh dear. I rather hoped that kiss rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
That scrounging around. would look approachable, because I'm not.
Stop that scrounging around.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Like since a rising point, they're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Copy. Barbecue.
Another rift. I'd rather not get up close and personal like if it's all the same to you.
Oh. 下去结凉了。走这边。哎。被炸到身体是怎样？突袭。
we could sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
There. Keep your hands where I can... Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
Do they?
Going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion in way of weighing. We captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This manner you mean to free these folk from? I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Copy.
I commend you for your eager interest. I seek 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But report, he's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
Yes.
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second trick I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wipe. Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. Beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
查尔顿就是一直在念诗的那个，他不像坏人呢。有点不太能接受。
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly borrowed time.
我都点错了。 我就是点到那个他推荐的那个的缺陷，这个升级时你只能给以下技能增加经典。 啊！听君一席话，已有技能中定制比例且不为零。是我是随机点吗？
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
可是我不想抓你堂弟呢，我觉得你堂弟是个好人呢。
Ida
我去玩 BBQ。堂弟是个好人，我不想抓他啦。那也太可怜了。哦呦，差点被口水呛到。我下去不就上不了？唉，我走过去，那边又不让我过去。难道我可以飞？这游戏掉到水里面直接死掉，比绝地战兵还快。绝地战兵还可以让你挣扎个2-3秒，这个直接往生，超猛的。哭哭啊，可怜。那这样，那边任务又不能解，阿板就是抓大堂弟。What？ 这边哦，有点远。小花奶拿不住。谁被炸到？是哦，就我没有练就神功反而中毒了。靠靠，地雷！过去。妈的，到底这不是我点错的啊！你好，这个叫平海细漫漫。你好，你好。啊，技能点错。哦，以后不要点到这个。3心2意，不要点。现在还玩不明白。点下去之后，我都不能突破3点。好像要点上去，然后慢慢它会自己下哦，不是很懂。哦， 我走这边，我跑这边吗？这个好像有山哦。这有医生吗？座台，座台，从这边跑过去。不确定吗？
Spacers Ale, try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our iffy Order Division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories. We may only guess at.
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker.
Everyday consumer. Step inside and let us
这不卡住了。
exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible.
Exciting news! The Vigilant sent that outsider to collect all to make parts for us.
Doctor, if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you, whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
对啊，场地在这里啊。它场地。对啊，这张场地啊。
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave?
We believe so much in this
Of course. Toodaloo.
We're rushing it to market, following a modicum of testing. Slurry-less.
很多不用关掉。
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110%
progress.
Oh, 这是我把那水管破坏掉，爬上的。 医生啊，对啊，我有医生。
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
能帮我治疗？那我可以自己治疗吗？ 多食物。
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
对我态度好一点，不然我让你融化。哇！臭咖，知道怎么？全新配方。 这好像就吸那个而已。 就上不去了。找不到地方上去。他守在这里，可怜的孩子。一开始手不能捡了，任务，那开启任务之后要有证明才能捡。他堂弟我不知道怎么救，那堂弟每天在那边歌颂君王。当初好像是从这里跳下来的，手嘞？应该有标示手吧？在这里找。新鲜又美味的手，啊，可怜的孩子，为什么不是？摄政王啊，他那个每天都在念歌颂那个摄政王的那个诗哦，就觉得他堂弟人很好。现在上面那个这个，我要怎么上去了？要不要就在学弟里的看这个？学弟里看这个叫什么？啊，人家还有写那个高度了吗？这个完全没有写啊。聚焦玩家，你是后面这边有东西。这标。那绳索也没有用啊。对，假人呢？哦，稻草人。他帽子可以拿。啊，加30弹夹，所以他把子弹都藏在帽子里面。姨妈到底是好人还是坏人呢？感觉好像都不是很好。摄政王也不是好人的样子，也不好说啦。一代我看过一个阿婆接电，结果他就很自私啊。这什么？啊，你帮我接电，我就会帮你怎样？就接完之后，他就有一点不帮助那个 村民吧，就让他们没电还是好像没有水的样子。怕我想说，如果再玩一次，一定把他搞死。啊，这不可能上去啊！这 impossible 啊！难道我可以再断掉？这过得去要拓海，我知道这好像可以过去，可是另外一边过不去。等一下，过得去跟过不去，填海跟拓海的差别就在这里。哎，绿色，什么意思？他也不让我抓那个蓝绳。哎，说不定真的可以跳过去哦。因为它有一个黄色的布哦。你看。好像有点猥琐，眼熟了。哇，黄色布。你看。啊，这可以当药，可是是伤害低。哦，他们在上面，我那个跳下去，死在下面。他以为是个教条吗？就跳下去就凉了。降爱降，啊！现在完了 ，BBQ 了。他叫我飞上去拿给他们，那降下平台。等一下，降下平台是我要驱动过载器，是我要插上去。Are you kidding me？ 你我们两个过来，我开枪打的你。大概。你什么时候过？要不要过？这不行。我怕。好了，到了，要吵。 果最后一步掉下去了，好笑。
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
哦，他艾达好像是刚刚那个女生说要杀他。
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a... Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed.
什么声音？重继续，不好意思，让你们饿久了。那我先看看有什么东西可以收的。一城余生玩久了就会变成什么都要收，垃圾捡垃圾。太笨了，不能那么笨。好了啦，下去了。电梯楼前，电梯下了。太久没有做了。Entertainmen岛，你的弹夹。骗！主任啊，哎，我吓我一跳，我以为那个是要我救他的 NPC， 这么猛，直接跳下。哦，我以为他们在吵架。
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
正常来讲，黑曜石的都是往嘴炮流了，能不杀就不杀了。
My thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker, though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground. Ida Rutledge. She was one of the Protectorate defectors underneath me who opted for a rewarding life of self-determinism. Or at least I thought she was. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude,
You're really something else, stranger.
Bits,
Thank you for getting...
Yeah. 主线，不是。 桥梁是为谁而那个？
I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
You're really something
Though
else,
with our
stranger.
gratitude meaningfully
Thank you for getting
expressed
us
through the
down.
requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
我现在是在接哪个？啊，对哦，等一下，螃蟹在哪里？刚好。应该没什么东西了，应该了，都被我杀光了。
Now we know what happened to these scientists. The skeleton. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
放心，他们都被我们干光了。
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
白色恐怖个体，我还能很难点东西。没有吗？啊，我是智障。回影挂吧，干真的。滚嘞！
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Commander, you're bleeding.
Go. お前を死んでる。偷袭，不讲武德。哎，那我想到一个方法，在他脚底下埋地雷。靠，这么远哦，哭哦。早知道就先记录写，浪费大家时间。你的时间也是时间，我的时间也是时间。 地雷怎么买？枪。
Now we know what happened to these scientists. The skeleton. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Turn this back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
还是不能用买的。地雷。我是被毒死的还是被？ 被烧死还是毒死的？我的地雷呢？我的麦呢？这靴子，这个控制台呢？
Well, if the commander's keen to share,
这可以
you
炸
can。press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
枪，容我三思。下杠，这把跟那把电的短管。 你还慢慢装哦。是手榴弹、步弹，这是子弹时期。这不是手榴弹，这是把尸体。看这个了吗？这你杀人之后。 这我不知道怎么，这好像不行，这要那个你杀的那个怪才行。不见了，真的不见了，这就是有一点潜行的概念。这样人家会说啊，你怎么要跑去摸鱼啊？差点喷到队员。 手榴弹，等一下，我先储存一下。兄弟们！
Got
找医生啊。不要玩杀了啦，躺在那边。怕什么？腐蚀哦，腐蚀。电标准腐蚀型电击机枪，我好像没有看腐蚀的。抗毒离子，我的队友太早躺，毒素也不是。主要我那个医生没有看，我那个下面。中间那个好像有一点快凉了，要找医生，还是我去找医生好了。为什么？我们的战斗。
Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
你怎么知道我要打退堂鼓？是啊，我吃药就没反应。而且你也不会帮我补血，不是说好的你会帮我补血。就第一个就躺。
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each
other.
I must ask you to hold. Blood? Hello again. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can clearly see that. I'm still up to my lamps and wounded and dying. But I suppose having you expire in front of waiting patients would not do much to instill confidence. I can apply some Anti's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may sting a little, or a lot. You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Here are my supplies.
Mm-hmm. 这不是最自信了吗？入门起姨妈之血，身上灌注器。那我身上装的是什么？怎么看？怎么不见了？我记得有地雷啊！不是这个，他说吸下去300滴血，然后会中毒60。是这样吗？
You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make my stim.
这75，这更多。300、200，算了，找个贩卖机。叫什么叫？ 贩卖。
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
有人被悬赏，我被悬赏 ，OK。好久没见面，还不讲话了。
and she'll give you a facial spritz.
还是近战士。 刀砍他。震断壁垒。震荡壁垒。消气，偷袭。冲锋枪，对，对，腐蚀血，腐蚀，没有魔控。不是很懂。取代还要放第三个。50电击棒8秒钟。给力一点的话，给力一点好不好？我自己踩到爆了。哎，你们不要去踩啊！啊，踩到我也没办法。我操！我还跟上。你他妈不要踩！吹线，笑死！我靠，我还没有。
walking this long. Steady back up. Dying over here.
地雷是我大哥。哦，这地雷又玩个无声，还是都没有。 那你们两个怎么还趴着了？屁事！这两个队友有点软。 现在是很强吗？搞我！还是你自己跑去踩地雷？我要重来是 ，My God！ 几杯哦，几杯哦。他刚刚被炸起飞，然后直接摔死，是不是？等一下，这是不带你出来的。太离谱了！我拉你起来要躺。我是觉得王最好笑，但是被我地雷炸上去，然后下来摔死的样子，好惨。我地雷都弄完了，好笑。 些小任务。受不了！等一下，在哪里？突然忘了在哪里。不是，这个。起飞喽，上车喽，然后就摔死。啊，太好，太搞笑了，他。我们要更新。
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired 1 grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Wise. It's always better to have options. I'll be here when you're ready.
暴龙西真的是救救我不当人啊！瞧一瞧我不当人了。 过不去了。偷偷绕过去，会不会被打死？对哦，队友就是在这里遇到的，旁边那个女生。泡个咖啡一下。这游戏还是黑曜石做的，所以还是文本比较多一点，剧情上会比较多一点。如果喜欢玩剧情类的，就玩这种，就把它想成新维加斯啊，一城余生，新维加斯。是在有人用那个 mod 啊，弄成那个伦敦嘛。猴子，的话。
Good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. The Joyce and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
这个选项，该怎么讲？一城余生是他会重新加入，那这个只是暂时离开而已吧？应该啦。
It's the crunch. That scrump's the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch? What? Oh, I'm just, I'm just enjoying some purpleberry crunch before school. What? I swear I was just eating, Can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared. I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. But we never meant to. Auntie Cleo said we'd be greeted as liberators.
不能讲话不能靠背。
Oh, you're wrong. Auntie promised. She swore to us. These are just some kind of malcontents. Wait, please don't leave me like this. I ain't got no weapons. The Protectorate soldiers took everything. The Raptidons and Crabbles will rip me to shreds.
Yeah. 我枪哦。
Wait, my hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank.
确实有。
Only there was something that needed less aiming.
Ah.
Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
你不会拿来拉掉，然后就爆掉。
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta. Who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and.
好，我就知道阿拉花瓜了，浪费我一个手榴弹，北西，哎，好远。 换我阿拉花瓜，看来我大意没有少。偷袭，然后我就死了。
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to
哎呀，手榴弹还我！
Who was that? Is someone out there?
手榴弹还我！
Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and. Uh-oh.
Knock off the funny business.
会不会这不是CS我就喷漆了？
Who to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Takes all sorts.
桥也不让我过，死也不让我过，那就只能走这边。我真的要去抓人吗？我是要先转移还是先把他抓起来？
So offer them none. Dark times call for dark deeds.
So you have not brought my cousin to heal? Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Ah, now that is pleasing to hear. May that horror disturb their sleep in the nights to come. Well done, you. For your diligence. I'm thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
超盾，只是，有点不知道，有点赶上他的堂弟，实在是真的不想抓他。 感觉他是个好人。
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Salutations! This is Stevie Milver Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
You have the gratitude of everybody in this sport.
那我这样出卖他。
We don't pre-select your assignment at birth. It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent roles, just good
可不可以先转移再
In
查？
fact, the former Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wildly unfettered
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave? Ah, I see.
Extend my personal invitation to you all to join. Fairfield and
好深。是这边吗？
you.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles.
Greetings, potential state your business. Initiating.
宠物。
You again. Howdy. I saw the whole thing while I was out patrolling the beach looking for crabble clutches. The Dragoon was patrolling as well, and a crabble calf wandered a mite too close. Not anymore, they're not. Before I know it, pow! Crabble obliterated! At first I thought it was bearing witness to the first casualty in the Great Crabble War. But the Dragoon finished off the herd, or consortium, or whatever crabbles have, then continued along the coast toward the landing pad. That's all I know. War has not officially been declared yet, but I'm a patient man.
Just have to release this here, unfasten the manifold there.
Quite shifty-looking individual, if
That's
you ask
got
me.
it. One catalytic amplifier, as requested. I'll just put it down here.
And there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
进来一点啊。
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
铃声声，搞笑。他妈多少？ 是要先造模块，是不是？头痛啊，不懂啊。没有模块啊。哦，那我选择带哪一个？聪明吗？对，我第一个躺着聪明。对，我又不用穿衣服。气疗味，鹅味吸。不能取消另外一个，它只能盖上面那一个，还是说上面那一个？还是说上面那个是不当行为？还是说这个金色的是绑死的？不太懂。模块是要买，对我升级，对我一直升不了级是搞不懂。啊？怎么了？我贵50%。我觉得都乱选，而且，
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have much to spare.
这个是要让队友救我的，但是队友都第一个倒下去，我还能说什么呢？What can I say？ 竖起去。贵。那东西好贵。不要紧，我帮你看病不要紧。
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
First the attack, then there's the radium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
那表没看到，瞬间就死了。就对了。哎，我还在这。没有表啊，表在哪里？好歹也要有个计量表吧。莫名其妙就死掉。
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tide. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his... Yes, there is some risk that that shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure, but that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
while assistant returns. To what do I owe the until a more
Look who it is. What is it this time? You're back. And certainly, there is a nominal... All right, then.
This dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it. There's the attack. Then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
啊，这个天，他不是说有护盾吗？我刚刚开护盾没有用啊，访问失败。啊，你不是说到处都可以访问？搞我啊！烦哦，对不起。 帮助我，操！帮助。我上去了。哦，好天鹅，这要搞死谁？上面破了一个洞。这没有动力推起来，应该进不去吧？这又不是一层楼。都已经不纯洁了，我已经被污染了。指挥官，最好解释一下。
Parasites identified.
不好意思，等一下，我操你妈的！我只不过是滑倒一下，我们要偷你东西。 再打一次吧。要吧。说到哪里来了？塞，干嘛嘞？
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a more convenient day.
这没有喝下去可以抗辐射什么的啊！这个游戏人家写，我要休息。
Zeranian, state your business. Initiating.
有2个吸引器。回家好了。可是我不要回家，我要什么东西？偶尔，上次打螃蟹，也一直挂掉。
Of your daily fiber needs. If packaging is also consumed. Anti-Cleo and Pal's Borscht Rocket. A deep-fried, dough-wrapped Borscht sausage on a stick. Launch one into lunch today. Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Auntie Fizzo's Spectrum Leavings. Your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here. dehydrated water for the spacer on the go. Anti-sewage dehydrated water, just add air. Totally carbonated.
就过不去没？不够高。可出去外面打野怪啊！这游戏好像没什么怪。先下去。妈的，你这个糖，你给我下去！每次都第一个糖，我真的不知道该讲什么。气死没有。我要乱跑地图，应该没有死亡爪啊！啊，人生啊！想到一城余生，一开始往矿场走就遇到死亡爪。死亡爪应该是前3名吧，一上去就被8死了。再等我一下，等一下模拟器。玩到 头有点痛。頭痛い。哦，差点不小心点到结束直播，啊，差一点。我的逃离阿克夫也有点卡住。干嘛对对？太无聊，顿路路过。这是哪里？ You jump, I jump. 下去直接连。什么东西武器？会不会升挂？不要按那个就是。
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed younger.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
下去就 barbecue 了。就过回去。他不让我刷，这我过不去。哇，提醒后面。这是
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of... You're their slave. They say you're part of the community. We say you're just part of the herd.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Fighters, liberators.
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the...
Corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's not to rebrand and start anew.
Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Of course.
In choice, Auntie's choice.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Thank you. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember, if you feel you must.
That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. Auntie's choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially me.
Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
I want to speak. The citizens of the Protectorate.
这个我过去。我记得我倒水直死掉了。
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island. The island is host to presenting the Valerie unit. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not vitality augmentation. This unit was first. Other highlights include the Triumphat, redacted, detecting a tone of frustration. Do you have any other query?
还有一个差别，都在生。
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traders and instigators.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every sub... I'm suspicious, you ask me. Back to it! Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
A perfect society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is understanding.
Worthy of review? All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Giving chase. Somebody live. Sorry.
You're alive, Commander.
The Protectorate and liquidated.
笑死！暗杀失败，结果还是我爹。
Back again.
Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I know no one by that name. And now you invoke the name of a dead man to gain my trust. Clever, but not clever enough. I'd sooner trust a rabid crabble than a stranger arriving out of the blue. Go ply your deceits elsewhere. Leave me to my undertaking.
Agent Ibarra's presence may be useful here to convince the prisoner of your intentions, Commander.
Leave me be.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Armed and ready.
Prescription filled.
大可不必。
Custom abides.
他妈说不要多管闲事啊！我从这边进来会被打死。哇！没有爆破，问题不多吧？不是说我要炫技，而是也不蹲下来。有时候敌人，你蹲下来，他们会冒出一个问号。哎，从这里进去呢？等一下。大哥，我这，他掉，我以为他会在里面。傻傻的让我打，结果他喷出了，我就傻了，我也傻了，你也傻了，怎么会有那么傻的人？我滑进去应该直接 BBQ。理论上应该是可以拆掉的，还是我赌一把这样？看一下。解除，还是这个，哦，哎，看，多聪明啊！ 七四五。然后没有，没有，等一下，哎。等一下，我们都蓝色点。这个点，哦，哇，我搞得有点乱。哦，对对，点是不足。对啊，这样就有一个那个。下一次就不用跑来跑去了。淹死，没事。又来了。哦，就我在对面那边要过来的时候淹死了，不是淹死，直接被毒死。好，我们进去看一下侏罗纪公园。切换地图啊，对啊，不切换麻烦。无人进驻。有高科技，没人哦，你说的哦，结果是机器人出来了。黑岛的忧郁。有陷阱是不是？我先过上面。哎。 不要问我为什么要把它融化掉。啊？
啊。Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive.
Yep.
If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
搞不懂。更搞不懂这个为什么第一把枪不能用。再来个减量。这也没必要而已啊！等下一次而已，靠腰。啊 no！ 蛇形。
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must go back. Return with no less than a support battery.
哎呦，大哥，你在动。 剑客。
Look alive, Commander.
不会了。不从哪里来的？从这边后面来。
Liquidator!
怎么样？把进去一脚。
up the shaft faster than this. That's it! I'm one. Just as soon as I put these boys down. Commander, they're bleeding!
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Lift has been removed, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Good. 会手榴弹。天堂岛都有。
Grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could have believed in my heart. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Rest in peace. 刺激。
They nod right through the wall here.
Find the needles.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those?
Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright?
Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there?
Ah, they spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor!
Shit! Shit! Ah!
Raptidon tracks. Deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step. time to earn my commission.
哎，没有。突然开干。
Health benefits available at your request.
美味蟹堡。
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm punishing my fun for our beneficent leader.
There! Found him again! State your intentions. You can't fight contentment. Remain vigilant.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
24、25、8。抱歉，不小心就射了，射了啊！我以为你是蜥蜴人。是他的东西。不能投这边。
You finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
玩这游戏不是就是要偷东西吗？你玩上古卷轴，一城余生，就是一样哦。
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended. Hello again. Hello again.
这么穷。
rocket coming your way!
Masak 这永远都可能的。我只能想骂脏话而已。偷袭。这也是可以耶，那队友都第一个逃，那我会陪讲会不会这样？手枪散弹。从大楼上收集材料，外出期间获得的技能啊！站起来，不然滑行的时候那个蓄力攻击。
Reptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
上来，然后就。 跳上来就吃了一半。
Keep howling. We're coming for you.哎，对，这是吗？哦，主命，咒骂。 Together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say, if I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watch. All right. Looks like a fight.
Huh? 哎，我死掉。完了，太搞了。什么？不是小人，我是大人。小人，你全家都小人。
Here, all right? Let's put our heads together. Have eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one. Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your... All right. Armed and ready. Bring it here, would you?
见到眼睛，痛痛痛痛！这边过来，那边，从这边走去。
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
What was...
偷袭！无言。仕方ない。 违法入魂。哦。
And if I stay, then can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical person?
误解到底。维和。他们是怕什么？电散弹拿刀跟汤烤，不是不行。
The enemy.
另外一个人红谁？
Hey now. Huh?
earn my commission.
可以骑上去这个。另外一只嘞。
I don't see him. We should. Breaking for cover.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
天堂破坏者，靠腰这主线。
Peak efficiency at all times.
Heads up.
It's not our
Rival
place
life
to know
forms.
anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Prudence dictates.
Lay low, Commander. Medic
Regain sight.
No refuge granted. Coming your way.
Paradigm predicted. You're our beneficent leader.
哎。枪有点烂。
Enemy near.
打到这里。
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
我要出酒吧，我爸。太是哦。诶，没笑。配方。配方，看我就作文吗？买我不知道，蛇诞生，
again.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
现在就被打成筛子了。那几次我都打不过了。偷袭。
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzles.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
These riffs got me all. Be reality hard enough stuff so no practice.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course. I'm pleased that we now have 2 viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Crafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. It is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
不行。 手痒了。
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole...
Eh? 这个不好说。
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
We're close to hitting rock bottom yet.
Our target audience. You look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. Absent-minded. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal.
Hey.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
So. Oh, cool. 是。
Sarah, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept the doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
I had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Updating ship roster to reminder. Earth, furthermore, any opinions expressed.
Of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-fizzle purple berry lunch. For purple berry lunch.
颠覆分子。
You again. I thought I'd make...
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
免费送你一颗炸弹呢，你还不要？
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
What the commander means is, good luck.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
干，谁让你对我讲话这么呛？
No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me. Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the light show.
不要，没有要打你的，我怕了。没惊。不是啊，有些关卡根本都没什么敌人了，他好像不太会升怪。 还是我要被通缉？
Stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiplied by the dozens of surrounding
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What the blazes was that? My team. That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. You didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
You up. 你行你
I
上。
wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
Both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Rick, I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
他两个要黑客跟那个旁路分路器，它不像一城一色那种，只要黑客就行。
For debrief, Commander?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Punishable by death.
Standing by with life support.
Hit what in the where now?
他搞什么来着？科学冒险季刊。
here with a direct message to all
Have the
protectorate
gratitude of everybody in Wit.
I'm afraid you've been
Admit I'm still cogitating over that.
Andy's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut. No, nothing could be farther from
Hello
the
again.
truth.
Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? I see.
They offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd.
It was sad for a moment because my house got flooding.
We're providers. Tell you personally. Never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. It was what she wanted. Having some time to cogitate on it, I think she was right. Now, hopefully, the Protectorate won't see coming whatever Zeb's got planned next. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy, you keep paying me. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your troops threaten to collapse atop you. And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. The stamen of a typical
would have found those Otomech parts, right?
or Colossic
They appreciate it.
is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts. Fix and guide you. Prudence dictates.
We cherish all we have.
Nasal flooding and worse, unless you stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent and easeful release from Arcadian allergens of
The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts for us.
demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much spacers ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
pills were each allowed, it must be at least a fistful more.
Stranger?
We maintain
Can't imagine
sufficient
telling
zeal at
Hogarth
all
I'm
times.
leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
And she'll give you some new glitch. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. Progress. Stay in the system.
Choice Stay meal pack. Whoever says humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you.
This is insipid than I'd imagined. With a special
The itinerant stranger returns.
subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No contronic doodads, no prominent roles.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on
Fashion
edge.
freedom. In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like.
to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
and other drop of Anti-Cleo and Pal's Forced Worst. Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings. Tungsten 77 bits. Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges. Merciful law.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. To your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. Why, to reclaim lost Protectorate property, first and foremost. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against the brief window surrounding the volume's release, saw a marked increase in skip drive. I'll admit Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, so no. I am not immune. Ah, quite right. I am pleased you are. Return again when you have another 4. Stay true, outsider.
No target.
速键阅读。
You're free to pass, stranger.
What can I do for you this time? The facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit. While I trust loyalty, no matter. This facility, now, their burden.
Outsider? Ah, you're back. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have...
assistant return until a more...
takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business. You'd make a great lower manager.
Scout report. Mind your own business interests.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Why pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
neutrino that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Commander. Just say when. in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction. On your command.
Oh my god. What the老天鹅啊！ 绝地战兵里面。
always craft us more.
没有控制槽。
Presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information. activities. Emergency protocol surveillance prime. Entering a confrontational state. Should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse. Confronting threat.
电击棒。开始吗？对，去。
Unsanitary conditions detected.
呀呀！这也不好打。逃出雅可夫。好，游戏，我每日还没做，天哪，不会吧？还是还没11点呢？晚日版的确认有点就是11点。想早一点睡的就11点更新，想晚一点睡的就……我没找到。啊。
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must have as well. Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel.
inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
就 K you up， 你行你上啊。
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
有点像那个一浅于深的 FEV 变种人病毒。
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ah. 给你好意思。毕竟爱结婚。
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Ah.再忙也要懂点个手机。好像没有自动走路。
Enthusiastically at neutralizing unfriendlies.就是帅。 Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
哎，红色跟绿色而已。 掉下去就GG了。哎，都绿色吗？是。回个头，捡到毛的东西。
Hit what in the where now?
Ready to assist with agent's health.
抱歉，让你扛了那么多下。
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
必了。啊，还可以。随便。
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
电区又被秒杀，电区要跑出来，应该的。
Arbiter. Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
先被我杀光了。应该有墨德可以把它移除掉。墨德害我一直不能点超过3点，不能点过超过3点是怎样？坏掉。锁。 之后会重生吗？不知道会不会重生？这游戏像一整余生一样，就是还是我要变坏人，然后敌人就会一直渗入啊。没了就没了，死妈啦！
Checked off the final skill-building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Hello. You must be a new...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ah, 他好像不是第一次被我杀死。Nobody around.
Mind the needles.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
It's a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid?
We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but sure sounds exciting.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Hello. You must be a new,
Here to do some fishing?
worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
A reminder, makeshift habitations not meeting fundamental standards of structural integrity will be summarily dismissed.
不是我的床吗？还真的是我的床。还有敌人被杀。我的头。 一小指全都没有。察官或僵尸。
K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-venom Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? If
this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. Fine by me? Yeah, figured you might. I'm gonna say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. Right. They're the reason you had to stare down the gun barrel of someone you once called colleague. Seems they've done wrong by both of us. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I get that. There are a lot of folk out there with grievances, but we waited decades, Commander. There's being stretched too thin, and then there's just not caring. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me. Done me. Just hydrating my scale. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sure. Got someone in mind. Fine by me.
Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. Still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means, and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
效果如创造物度。
My aftermarket parts are prime. Let's get you healed.
Come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh?
It's a brawl.
What's that noise?
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially,
Let me handle
we
this.
assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standard required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly evolved into lashing out, seemingly aggressive. Finally, purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Directorate Pharmaceutics.
base and the Protect got something that needs doing, Commander?
我刚刚那个，如果拯救他的话，说不定是同伴，说不定。哎，太弱。失踪记账主线。可恶，武器有点烂，感觉。 24。通关上弹。不知道。累累的。结束。